We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole Park here in Baltimore. It's game 2 of the NLDS between the San Francisco Giants and the Baltimore Orioles. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
San Francisco, third baseman. DJ LeMahieu.
And underway tonight from Baltimore as the first pitch misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Designated hitter.
Here's Byung-ho Park. Into the windup and the pitch. And now a swing and a ball hit hard back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. In is Joey Votto now. And at first for him following the 1-out single.
Joey Votto.
Ground ball right side. And Votto reaches. He's got a base hit. And he can't come up with it cleanly here in right. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough second out. So stepping in, Miguel Sano. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And this is in a bit tight, maybe above the letters as well, so it's a full count now, 3-2. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Number 2.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Betts has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding in, Danny Santana. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Danny Santana is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Line towards center field. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Rougned Odor. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And the inning kept alive now for Mookie Betts. Coming to the plate now, Mookie Betts. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. Skied into very shallow right. Sano on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. And there to put this one away is Jones, and that's out number 1. In now, Danny Espinosa. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Shot back up the middle. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Digging in, Marcus Semien. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. No score here as we play inning number 2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Betts. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll begin things here against Matt Harvey.
First baseman, Carlos Santana.
Hit back toward the mound. Simeon's there. And he's retired here, 1 away. Here's Chris Davis now.
Designated hitter, Chris Davis.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose. I think he'll be frustrated with himself about that swing. He was in a good hitter's count and ended up chasing one out of the zone. Now the count's even again.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. Digging in the switch hitter, Matt Wieters. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And that misses, ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hit back up the middle. Taken in by Semien. Espinosa relay to first in time, and just like. Stepping up now, Kurt Suzuki. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Suzuki.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Third baseman.
Digging in for his second at-bat, DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Heading out towards shallow right. Betts has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Young-Ho Park, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. Man at second here with 2 away. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Slow roller back to the mound. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Center fielder.
On the ground up the middle. Simeon's got it. And he's retired, 1 away. Digging in, Kelly Johnson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
Baez moves over. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Harvey steps into his windup. 1-0 on its way. Hit down the line at first. And this will get past Votto down the line. A fair ball. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Runners on the move for second. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Santana is on his way home. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Ready for another chance? Rougned Odor. He reached on a single in his first truck. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And he is in there. Here's Mookie Betts. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. The 0-1 pitch. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. A fastball that just misses inside. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Semien is there, and a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. Digging in to try it again, Miguel Sano. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. In there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And now a pitch on the way. Hit out towards second. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
center fielder.
Into the box now, Javier Baez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Well, he's pitching really good in this game, and the fastball location has been the key. That pitch right there is indicative of the game. Down low, hits a spot. That's what he's been doing with the fastball basically the whole game.
Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2 to third. There's one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. The 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Digging in, Danny Espinosa. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Espinosa.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. Jones is after it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now. At the plate, Marcus Semien, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Throw into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. So striding in, Kurt Suzuki. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. The 2-0 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Carlos Santana. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Mazara going back on it to the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in, Chris Davis. He singled his last time up. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Both teams with 6 hits so far. And the 1-1 is in the air now out to center. Baez sprinting after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now.
Catcher, Matt Wieters.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Baez is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Center fielder number 10.
Stepping in, Adam Jones. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And this will go right by Suzuki all the way to the backstop. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility. Chop foul right by home plate, and it's a ball and a strike. A 1-1 now to Jones. Now a flare out toward right center. Sano shading to his right. 2 gone. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Here's Kelly Johnson. So far 0 for 1 with a fly out. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Well, you wouldn't have expected this kind of at bat out of him, but he's fought himself right back with an opportunity now to really drive in 2 runs.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Santana. A hit in 2 tries so far. And that's in there. Base hit. Davis rounds the corner and is headed home. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 4-2. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. LeMahieu has room in foul territory. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Ready for another shot now. DJ LeMahieu. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Here's Byung-Ho Park. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Ready once again, Joey Votto. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Santana moving in. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Miguel Sano. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. From the stretch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Santana is after it, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Here's Javier Baez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that gives them the lead. Swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Here's Rougned Odor.
Leading off for the Orioles, second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both the left-hander Alan Kaiser is going to take over here in inning number 5, so it'll be a bullpen game from here on out. And a ball, 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And a whiff at a good slider that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
The tag, and he is out.
Right fielder.
Now here's the pitch. Mookie Betts stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Grounder down the line at 3rd. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. Here's Carlos Santana now. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Sam Dyson enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. And they'll apply the tag, and he is out at second. The 2-0 on the way. Skied into straightaway right. Sano is in pursuit, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Danny Espinoza. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate. Hit down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And the changeup is way low that time.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
So we got him looking there. Danny Espinoza goes quietly leading off the 6th inning. Marcus Semien is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Riding in once again, Kurt Suzuki. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Grounded to 3rd. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. It's 1-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for it.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Lazaro looks up. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Digging in once again, Matt Wieters. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a liner. And Wieters has himself a base hit. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to 1st. Coming to the plate now, Adam Jones. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Raymond Armas will come on now and pinch run here. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to 1st. First offering on its way. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now a throw over. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Mazzara on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for 3rd. The tag, and he is out at 3rd base. It's a double play.
Next for the Orioles.
Here's Kelly Johnson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he pops it up. Dyson just to the left of the mound, and that retires the side. Ready for another shot now. DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
DJ LeMahieu.
Steve Cishek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 32.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. 0-1, here it comes. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Well, with both starters out now, we got a really good game here. It's clearly a bullpen game, but this is why it's so important to have that depth in your pen, because you're going to run into a lot of games like this.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Designated hitter.
Digging in and looking for more, Byung-Ho Park. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run. Runner at second, 1 away. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Jones. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Ready for another chance? Miguel Sano. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Hector Rondon comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the seventh. Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Probably good he didn't make contact on that one. It's so tough to get around on a fastball up and in.
From the belt, kicks and deals. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms. Digging in the switch hitter, Santana. 2 hits in 3 at-bats. Blake Trinan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Number 45.
The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. Swing and a little blooper to center. Baez comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit back up the middle. On to first, and Cabrera's a ground out victim. 2 away. Here's Rougned Odor now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up and throwing.
Now pitching for the Giants.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. A high fastball is in there.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
5 runs, 11 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Chopped foul over towards the coaching box.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it's at somebody.
And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. Here's Javier Baez. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Center fielder, Javier Baez.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want.
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2. Lays off. 2-2 now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes. And now the count is 2-2.
So he got him swinging. Javier Baez is retired to kick off the inning. And that jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. 5 runs, 10 hits. And no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And, Ben, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Brad Miller will get the call.
Hitting for San Francisco, number 13. Brad Miller. Now
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Slider stayed too low, ball two. 2 out, nobody on. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Adore is there. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Here's Mookie Betts. We'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
Number 41.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point, and he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Here's Chris Davis now. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. And this will get by him at third down the line. It's a fair ball. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away. Striding in, Eugenio Suarez. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. The pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. Throw to third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. So now 2 men in scoring position. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a fly ball, but shallow, and that's not going to do it. Semien backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He was a double play victim last time around. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
That was a first pitch fastball. He just blew it right by him. You talk about an overpowering fastball working today. He's got a good one going.
And Jones takes this one for a ball, 1-1. And this will be fouled away. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands. Digging in to try it again, Marcus Semien. He'll do battle with Francisco Liriano to get the inning underway. Jose Tejada will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate. Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. On a base hit. So a great start to the 9th as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning.
Now batting. Catcher. Kurt Suzuki.
Kyle Schwarber will come on to pinch hit now. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. Now the 1-2 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got it to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
Ready with another two-strike offering. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. One away. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. Now it's 2-0. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Betts will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Here's Byung-Ho Park. He's looking for hit number 5 in this one right here. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Oh, got him a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Ready with another two-strike offering. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. So 1 run. Digging in, Kelly Johnson. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Third baseman.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Justin Wilson.
San Francisco, number 38, Justin Wilson.
Now Johnson will await the 1-0. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 2-0 pitch on the way. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Santana. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And this will get past Votto down the line. A fair ball. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. So digging in now has dribbled Cabrera. And he could very well get the intentional pass here as that would set up a potential double play ball that might. Oh, it's off the third base bag. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. He'll get it into second. And this series is tied at a game apiece as they will walk off winners. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously, every game is so important in the postseason. So when you come to play like he did and make a big difference for your team, it's something that won't be forgotten.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles. 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors.
afternoon baseball now from McCovey Cove and AT&T Park here in San Francisco. It's Game 3 of the National League Division Series between the Baltimore Orioles and the San Francisco Giants. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. So digging in now. Danny Santana
for Baltimore. Second baseman, number 39.
And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we're underway from San Francisco. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
That one's in there. 3-1. 3-1. Here it is. Looks at a changeup on the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Santana is retired, and there's one away.
The left fielder
in now, Adam Jones. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
But taken in over at first for the second out, as that might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
Mookie Betts.
First pitch of the at-bat. Mookie Betts is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Outside. 3-0 now. Here it is on 3-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder Nomar.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Here it comes. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count. 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
DJ LeMahieu will be next. And that's over. 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Davis. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Into the windup and the pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Baseman, Joey Votto.
Joey Votto swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
Too high. 1-2.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing it that way.
Well, he jumped ahead right there with 2 fastballs, then threw the changeup, and he didn't bite. So let's see where he goes from here.
And Votto reaches. He's got a base hit. So some success with 2 out keeps the inning alive for Miguel Sano.
Right fielder,
Miguel Sano is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Little flare out to left, and that's in there, base hit. Here's Javier Baez looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This is where the big dogs show up. You got runners on, you got 2-0 count. You got to make a pitch on the corner and have confidence you can put it there. Don't groove one. That's when you get hurt.
And Mookie will make the play, and that retires. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The left fielder, number 2.
Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Sano moves over, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Carlos Santana now.
Carlos Santana.
First delivery to him on the way. On the ground up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. The tag, and he is out. Stepping in, Matt Wieters. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swing and a liner, but foul. Wieters awaits the 0-1, and this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Wieters awaits the 1-1, lifts it into the air to shallow center. Baez giving chase, a dive, and he digging in. Kyle Schwarber. He'll begin things here against Andrew Kachner. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And the pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly. Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
Brad Miller is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
A runner at first with no outs here. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. Stepping into the box, Marcus Semien. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Takes a knee-high fastball. Line to the right side. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. Now to the plate, Robbie Ray, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. The 0-1. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Digging in, Asdrubal Cabrera. 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Line drive to left. Mazzara arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Stepping into the box, Eugenio Suarez. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That winds up foul. Third inning, no score to this point. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting ninth, the pitcher
into the windup and the pitch. Andrew Kashner stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And the Orioles have their first hit of the game. Striding in once again, Danny Santana. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swinging a soft liner. He'll go the short way to Miller, and that ends the inning. Digging in to try it again, Nomar Mazara. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Left fielder.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he tried to get him to chase a couple pitches right there. Look, 0-2 with 2 fastballs. Then he came back with off-speed pitches, and now the count's even. I don't know. He might have to go back to that fastball and see if he can get it by him.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. Lifted in the air to right field. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ LeMahieu. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A weak chopper up the line. That rolls foul for strike 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get him to chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. And there he goes towards second. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. That's lifted the other way out to left. Davis is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Now batting.
Here's Miguel Sano, a base hit in his first trip. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Hard hit to first. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Here's Mookie Betts. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
That's the advantage of having a good 2-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the heart of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here.
Sano moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Ready for another chance. Chris Davis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. back up the middle. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And a ball 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
He's really been good this game. Around the plate, throwing strikes, hasn't walked anybody. Right now he finds himself a little bit of a hole, but he can battle back.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Jones rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he is in there. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Man, I can't get past the last at bat. I mean, to drive in a run and get you on the board first, that is huge. Now the rest of the lineup can move.
Just a sec now as that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. And the run is in to score from third. Digging in the switch hitter as Dribble Cabrera hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Santana is on his way home. The runner scores from second. Wieters rounds the corner and is headed home. And he will score as well. They've doubled their lead now to 4-0. Stepping up now, Eugenio Suarez. 4 runs already across and a chance to make it 5 right here. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. The 1-0 delivery. This is line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. And they'll add another as this is now a 5-0 game. So striding forward now, Andrew Kashner. He singled his last time up. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
What a great pitch. When you have the velocity to throw a ball by somebody up there in the zone, I don't know why guys don't use it more.
That gets down and he's got himself a base hit. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be? Now at the plate, Javier Baez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Swinging on the first pitch as this is popped high in the air over toward the right side of the infield. And Santana will watch it into the glove for the first down.
Now batting.
At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He drew a walk his first time up. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 0-1 pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Jones looking up onto the garden netting and gone. Now batting, Brad Miller. First time up, he went down looking.
Second baseman.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1. Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
Swings through the slider there.
Tell you what, I'm already taking inventory in the 4th inning here, Matt. His secondary pitch has really been effective. He's used it.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Jones racing back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Now in the box, Marcus Semien. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. A fastball and he swings through it to fall behind. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Up next for the Giants, pitcher
Danny Espinosa will get the call here. Is movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and thrown. Ball 1. The set and the 1-0 pitch. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Nomar Mazara would be next if they can keep this inning alive. A high fastball is in there. Cashner pauses. Needs to hit his spot here on 3 balls and a strike. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Ian Kroll answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. And that misses ball 1. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Looking to minimize the damage here. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
I don't have a problem taking that pitch right there. New pitcher just came in out of the bullpen. You want to see what he's got. You measured the first pitch. Now get ready to hit.
Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. But a good play. Ready for another shot now. Danny Santana. He's in to get things. Alan Kaiser is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Now pitching for the Giants.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Fastball, then this one runs in on him as he has to dance out of danger there. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's another 2-2. A fastball that just misses inside.
Well, he needs a shutdown inning right here, and it's not starting the way he wants. He's already down in the count big time. The last thing you want to do is start the inning by walking a guy and turning the momentum back to the other team.
Another payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Payoff pitch one more time. And the recovery's too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Adam Jones. Blake Trinan takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Blake Trinan.
Rougned Odor will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out.
Odor.
Here's a look over to first. Runners on the move for second. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll apply the tag, and he is out at second. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2.
Up next
into the box now, Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the. So stepping in, Joey Votto. A hit in 2 tries so far.
First baseman, Joey Votto.
First pitch on its way. Bounce to first. Santana's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready now, Miguel Sano. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
Hit hard, but foul. Comes set, and the 0-1. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Here's Javier Baez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Ready once again, Chris Davis. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
The left fielder, number 2,
0-1.
Chris Davis.
That's by him for strike 1.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Carlos Santana.
And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner. Throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Digging in and looking for more, Matt Wieters. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is flared out towards second. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Trying to pick things up where he left off as Dribble Cabrera. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. A 1-0 delivery. Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. LeMahieu has room in foul territory. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eugenio Suarez. He hit a sac fly earlier. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Lazar is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Kyle Schwarber. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. A little bouncer. And he's retired 1 away. Digging in once again, Brad Miller. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. High in the air out to center field. Santana has a read on it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Marcus Semien. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Hit out towards second. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot. Now in the box. Blake Trinan. He's getting his first play. Young-Ho Park will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Leaves a slider up high, but it's taken for a strike. The 0-1 delivery. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. At the plate, Steve Cishek. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Kelly Johnson is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Josh Osich is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing and he pops it foul behind the plate. Schwarber should have room, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Danny Santana. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Mazzara is there. 2 down. Riding in once again, Rougned Odor. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. Here's the pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him in.
A swing and a miss. That retires the Francisco Liriano gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Francisco Liriano.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. DJ LeMahieu. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Wieters has it, and he makes the throw to first. LeMahieu is retired. 2 down now. At the plate, Joey Votto. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Sliced down the left side, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
This is line to left. Davis is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. LeMahieu moving to his right. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The left fielder.
Here's Chris Davis now. He struck out Adam Warren. Gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Number 43.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he gets under the 2-2 a bit as this is sent in the air out to straightaway central. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting.
Here's Carlos Santana now.
Carlos
2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. And the pitch. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Well, definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full 3-2. And a fastball called strike 3 and the side. Now at the plate, Miguel Sano. He'll do battle with Francisco Liriano to get the inning underway. Tom Wilhelmsen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Pitching for the Orioles, number 54, Tom Wilhelmsen.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Little too anxious there. 1-1. The set and the 1-1 pitch. A slider that he looks at over the outside corner. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Miguel Sano is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. And Santana able to stay with it here for out number 2.
Catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Davis is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in the switch hitter, Matt Wieters. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And this is going to be a foul ball. Wieters awaits the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. And Wieters has himself a base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So striding in, Asdrubal Cabrera. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Raymond Armas will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 14, Raymond Armas.
There goes the runner. And a step off. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Now a move over to first. The 1-0 pitch. Leaves a changeup high for a strike. One and one. Here it comes. Pitch is high. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pitch inside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. One out and a runner on third. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Therefore it is Votto. 2 away now. Throw won't get him. So digging in now, Tom Wilhelmsen. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Roger McGreal will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 31, Roger McGreal.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Men on third with 2 down. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Hey, this is exactly what you do with the scrappy 9-hitter. He's almost like another leadoff guy. He battled himself right back into this at bat now. With 2 outs, he's got a chance to get it, go ahead and drive in a couple runs.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Set. Here's the 3-1. Belt high and right down the middle for a strike. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love it?
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gate. Hector Rondon. If the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth. Stepping in, Brad Miller. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Leaves a slider right over the middle.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
Davis is there. 1 away. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2. And now pitch on the way. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man. The pitcher, Adam Warren, steps up to the plate. Tyler White will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Fouled back. From the belt, the pitch. He's running towards second. Fly ball out toward left center field. Armas is after it. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Now to the plate, Nomar Mazara. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch, and the Orioles are going to take home field advantage right back. They win Game 3 to go up 2-1 as this one is over. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was Time for baseball now from AT&T Park in San Francisco. It's Game 4 of the National League Division Series between the Baltimore Orioles and the San Francisco Giants. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Into the box now, Danny Santana.
And we are ready for
Baltimore.
Second baseman, number 39.
And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we're underway from San Francisco. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last three pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
The 2-2 one more time. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. There to take it is Votto, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Adam Jones, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And he takes strike two. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. And at first for him following the one-out single. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 4-1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Not close. It's 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Lazar is on his horse. And he makes the catch for the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in now, Chris Davis. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first. And here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Third baseman, DJ.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Really busting him in on this at-bat right there. First 2 pitches inside for strikes, and I don't see him changing his pattern.
And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting second, center fielder.
Now here's the pitch. Javier Baez is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
And there's ball 2 now. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Baez will head for second. He hit the corner and tries for third. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Into the windup and the pitch. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. The pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. you probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Here's Miguel Sano. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind at the count, 2-0.
And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1. And this is line foul back over the Giants dugout. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. Marcus Semien comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get 1 run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Betts has a read on it. 2 gone. In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara.
Left fielder, Nomar.
And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. 0-1, here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. And another foul ball. Now another 1-2. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Carlos Santana. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
Batting 6.
Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Sano is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second. Digging in, Eugenio Suarez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that misses low and away, ball 1. As a look, now the pitch. 1-1.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. So striding in, Andrew Heaney, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And a ball 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The Giants have struck first here. They lead at 1-0 as we play the second. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that yields a lot of runs. So when you've got a chance like this to put some early runs on the board, it becomes really important to do so.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he's digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinosa. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in. Hey, good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Full count, here it comes. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Jones is under it, one away. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Swing and a miss on a pitch below the knees. One strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled back. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. This is on the ground over to first. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. Digging in, Pedro Enriquez. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Ready for another chance? DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swinging a hard hit ball towards the hole. And that is through into left field. A base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. Here's Javier Baez trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And he shoots this back into center field for a base hit. Digging in to try it again. Joey Votto. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Looks like a lefty and a right-hander throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Ball 1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1. High in the air out to center field. Jones is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Danny Santana. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Danny Santana.
And he lays off there, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Baez is after it. 1 out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in the fine center fielder, Adam Jones. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And Jones takes this one for a ball, 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Right fielder.
Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Line to the right side. Sano is there, and he'll make the catch to digging in for his second at-bat, Miguel Sano. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Hot shot to third, and he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Riding in once again, Marcus Semien. He flew out in his last at-bat. Dribbled up the line, but that one rolls foul. A runner at first with no outs here. Down and away, ball one. And there he goes towards second. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball two.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Sano rounds the corner and is headed home. And they'll get the man at third here at least, but in the interim, a run has come in to score. Now batting, Nomar Mazara. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cabrera ranging into the outfield, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. At the plate, Danny Espinosa flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hit in the air to center field. And Jones will make the catch, and the inning is over. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, number
First
2.
offering on its way.
Chris
Ground ball
Davis.
sent back up the middle. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Here's Carlos Santana now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Carlos
Here's a
Santana.
sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. And the pitch. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Baez. And that's the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Asdrubal Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Takes this the other way to right. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. Wieters awaits the 0-1. Good looking sinker on the inside corner. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. No runs, 4 hits. 1 error thus far for Baltimore. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Hold the. Now in the box, Kyle Schwarber. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Weak chopper up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That's the 3rd slider in a row, and I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
Jones patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. In now, Pedro Enriquez. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The 0-1 delivery. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. And this is going to be a foul ball. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. Hit down the third baseline. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Javier Baez. 2 for 2 with a triple on his batting line to this point. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball two. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Now another 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Ready with another 2-2. And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball three.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Stepping up to the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Eugenio Suarez.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Espinoza onto the grass, makes the play, 1 away. Standing in, Andrew Heaney. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And a fastball just a bit up. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Late that time for a strike. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Second baseman.
Digging in once again, Danny Santana. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swinging a ball chopped foul down the left side. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to. In is Joey Votto now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. Here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Jones is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Miguel Sano. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. Now a swing and another fly ball here as things are getting busy out there in Central. And Jones will handle this one for route number 2. Ready once again, Marcus Semien. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double. In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Got him swinging, and that will end. Striding in once again, Adam Jones. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Here's Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Chris Davis. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Skied into straightaway right. Sano moves over. And that's the third out. Ready once again, Danny Espinoza. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Jones is under it. 1 down. Digging in to try it again, Kyle Schwarber. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Just got a piece up the line. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Pedro Enriquez. He bats here with a 3-run lead in inning number 6. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Ready for another shot now, Carlos Santana. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Carlos Santana.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Baez on the move, and it drops down in front of him, a base hit. So it's a leadoff knock to start out the inning as they'll try to claw back at that 3-run deficit. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. A line shot to third base, and it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settle with just the 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Matt Wieters. A hit in 2 tries so far. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. A sinker over the outside corner for strike 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Bouncer down the line. But it gets fouled. He'll try again, 1-2. Hot shot on the ground to short. Simeon with a great slide. The second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ LeMahieu. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Hit on the ground to third. To his left, Suarez. Throw on to first, and 1 third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's Javier Baez. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Look out. 2-0 now.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there. And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. There's Joey Votto as he gets ready in the on-deck circle. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Baez will head for second. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is into third base with a triple. His third hit this afternoon. So a runner stands at third. 1 man is out. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. And this is into the gap for Votto. Looks like extra bases. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. And he is in there with an RBI triple. Here's Miguel Sano. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Steve Cishek takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Number 32, Steve Cishek.
And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in and looking for more, Marcus Semien. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Looks like he's trying to catch the corner with both those sliders. He just missed. So let's see now. A big question, Matt, is he's going to throw it again and maybe see if he can get a strike this time.
And he gets there as he had a lot of ground. Stepping in, Eugenio Suarez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Eugenio
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And that one right down Main Street. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. This one's down to third. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. So digging in now, Steve Cishek. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball, 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Digging in once again, Danny Santana. He was a ground out. Blake Trinan gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Raymond Armas will come on now and pinch run here. Now a throw over to first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Throw down to second. One-0 count. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. Baez on the move. 2 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Into the box now, Adam Jones. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swinging a high pop up back onto the outfield grass now. Semien will put this one away and his side is retired. Ian Cole is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 83.
In now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. This ball sliced the opposite way, but it'll get into the seats deep in left and foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a hard liner toward short, but right to Cabrera, and that's the first out.
Now batting.
Striding in, Danny Espinosa. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Todd Barquette answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. Lifted in the air to center field. And Jones will handle this one for out number 2. Standing in, Kurt Suzuki. Now here's the pitch. Grounded to third. Suarez comes up with it. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So striding forward now, Mookie Betts. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
When you're facing this good a hitter, man, that strike one becomes so important. To get ahead with him and make him think about something else. Now you can control the at-bat.
Heading out toward shallow right. Sano is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Here's Chris Davis now. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Here's Carlos Santana now. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Well, heroes are made in the postseason, and he was at least the hero in this one. He's our top player of the game.
And obviously
We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole Park here in Baltimore. It's Game 5 of the National League Division Series between the San Francisco Giants and the Baltimore Orioles. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Santana has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Third baseman.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Game time temperature tonight, a comfortable 66 degrees at first pitch. Swinging a soft liner. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Joey Votto. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit up. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Santana is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Now to the plate, Danny Santana.
Leading off for the Orioles, left fielder, Danny Santana.
And a fastball just a bit high. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Up with it, Schwarber. And the throw is in time. Santana is retired, and there's 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And standing in the fine center fielder, Adam Jones. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Stepping in, Mookie Betts. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. To 2-2 now.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup. Man, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. Here's Miguel Sano. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Right fielder, Miguel Sano.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And there's ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have. Gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Into the windup and the pitch. Javier Baez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Betts coming on. 2 down. Settling in now, Kyle Schwarber. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that two-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping
a swing and a miss. That retires the side. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
First baseman.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. Digging in, Chris Davis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. 3-0 now. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And that misses as Davis will reach. It's ball 4. Coming to the plate now as Dribble Cabrera. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Just got a piece up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Here's Rougned Odor now.
Second baseman.
Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Late that time for a strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs, he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-1.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it. He's just fouling him off so he gets something he wants to hit.
Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fast. Now at the plate, Young-Ho Park. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third.
Designated hitter.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Pitch on the way. And he just misses with a curveball.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. 1 away. Now at the plate, Brad Miller, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. In there at the letters 0-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup, and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Miller is retired, 2 down now. So stepping in, Marcus Semien. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Betts giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the... Into the box now, Eugenio Suarez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Now a drive out to the gap in right center. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Digging in to try it again. Danny Santana, 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And that's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. Here's the center fielder now, Adam. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. First delivery to him on the way. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mookie Betts. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. On the ground is short. This could be 2. And he is in there. And the run will score easily as the Orioles are off to a 1-0 lead. Digging in for his second at-bat, Carlos Santana. He reached on a single in his first try. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Santana rounds the corner and is headed home. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. Here's Chris Davis now. He drew a base on balls his first time up. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
Well, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Now a bluff here as he'll step off and look him back to third. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
Second baseman.
Striding in once again, Rougned Odor. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. And they'll try and knock that down, but it shoots by a base hit. 1 run is scored. And the second run will score as well. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Digging in the switch hitter, Blake Trinan. It's going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. And here's a sinker that had a little bit too much dart to it there as it just about came in and nailed him.
Well, that's not what they were looking for when they brought him into the game. First pitch nearly hits the first batter he's facing. That's a little bit to be concerned if you're the manager.
Same pitch that time, the sinker, but it looked like he made a good adjustment with it.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. Released it from out front much better that time. I just think he wasn't real happy with the first one he threw, so he wanted to get the field back for it.
Number 7.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line towards center field. Baez is there, and he puts it away to stop the... In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara comes into this at-bat 0-for-1 in the ballgame. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Well, the first 2 pitches are interesting, both away from the left-hander. Will he bust him back in and challenge him? It's going to be a good at-bat to watch.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's 0-for-1 thus far.
DJ LeMahieu.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Swing and a liner, but foul. A breaking ball over the outside corner for strike 2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Santana is after it. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready for another chance? Joey Votto. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Snuck that high, hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Santana. A hit in 2 tries so far. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Mazara comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out.
The center fielder, number 10.
Ready for another shot now. Adam Jones. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0-for-2 at this point. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Pitch on the way. And this is swung on and missed by Jones as he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting.
Here's Mookie Betts. 0-for-2 with a run batted in for him thus far. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. So striding forward now, Carlos Santana. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. First offering on its way. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Baez. And that retires the side. Here's Miguel Sano. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Right fielder, Miguel Sano.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Here's the pitch. Change up low, 2-0. And that's in there, 2-1. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. 3-1. Here it is. Smoke toward third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Here's Javier Baez. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. Oh and 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Into the windup and the pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Good change up there as he takes command. 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Betts. And that ends the inning. Digging in now, Chris Davis. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
Designated hitter.
First pitch on its way. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. 1-0 count. Here it is. That's inside. 2-0. Here he comes on 2-0. Takes a knee-high fastball.
I like that. That's great 2-0 hitting. You're looking for one specific pitch in one specific area. You don't get it, you take it.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. A wave and a miss. A tick behind a good fastball. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he lays off there 1-0.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
In tight with the sinker. Ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Just caught the inside corner with a sinker. The set and the 2-1 pitch. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And here's a swing and a miss from Cabrera as he's set down on strikes, and there's 1 away. Here's Rougned Odor now. And now the Giants are going to get a left-hander up. And Justin Wilson is on his way to the mound, and this is a rather curious move to bring on the closer in just the 5th inning. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting.
Getting a few steps off his second there. Now the pitch. Matt Wieters is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he pops it up back behind second base. Semien will put this one away, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Byung-ho Park 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Byung-ho Park.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes
into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Very weakly on the ground. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brad Miller comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Late that time for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time, and they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
Throw into second, but no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Riding in once again, Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Digging in and looking for more, Nomar Mazara. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Joel Cooper takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did. This is where you really got to focus with runners on base. You got 2-0 count. You have a tendency to get a little anxious, thinking you can drive somebody in. Stay focused. Get your pitch.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. Called strike, and that'll run it full.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Now a swing and a hard-hit grounder. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, third baseman,
DJ LeMahieu comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. Coming to the plate now, Eugenio Suarez. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And he misses with it, 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he has started the home 6th with a leadoff double. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a fastball chop fouled at the plate. It's strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And we'll have a pinch runner here as they'll look to get a little speed out at second. Second base following the leadoff double.
Raymond.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Runner's on his way to third. Hit on the ground out to short. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pitch inside, the throw. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Not close. It's 2-0.
Matt, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Here it comes on 3-0. And that's finally over for a strike. Set. Here's the 3-1. Takes a good curveball at the knees. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. There to take it is Votto, and there's one gone. Ready once again, Mookie Betts. He singled his last time up. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
Number 41.
Here's Carlos Santana now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Lifted in the air to right field. Sano on the move. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And add one more as this is now a 6-0 ball game. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third. And ball 4 here on the intentional walk. So now they'll have a force at any base with 2 gone. Digging in to try it again as Asdrubal Cabrera. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Simeon's there. He'll go the short way to Miller, and that ends the inning. Digging in once again, Joey Votto. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Number 19, Joey Votto.
Into the windup and the pitch. A slider that just grabs the outside corner.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's Miguel Sano. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Sano.
First pitch cutter that's by him for strike 1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Javier Ryan.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Jones is under it, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for...
At the plate, Rougned Odor. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Miller's got it, and he's retired here 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Matt Wieters. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. Wieters awaits the 0-1. Line to the right side. But a foul ball. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Now batting, left fielder, Raymond.
Pitch is popped up. And no problems over there for Votto as that'll end the inning. Ready for another shot now. Kyle Schwarber, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
In there at the letters, 1-2 now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses, 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now batting, Byung-Ho Park. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. High pop-up. Santana is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Striding in, Brad Miller. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Miller.
Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1.
Well, that slider right there, that's what makes him tough against the left-handers. That pitch is almost impossible to hit.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. In there, a base hit. He'll get it into second. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double. Now in the box, Marcus Semien. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Stepping up now, Danny Santana. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Hit on the ground out to short. Simeon's got it. And a rather easy first out. Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Heading out toward shallow right. Sano moves over, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Mookie Betts. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Lifted in the air to center field. Baez moves over, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in now, Nomar Mazara. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. The 0-1. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. This one's flared toward left center. Armas sprinting after it. He can't get there as it falls in. Ready now, Joey Votto. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And a slider not close here as he missed with it down and in. It's ball 1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
Miguel Sano will be next. That one's in there, 3-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
Right fielder.
Standing in, Miguel Sano. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Mike Foltynewicz enters from the pen to begin the frame with a sizable lead with which to work. Here's the first pitch. And that misses inside 1-0.
And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen.
Swing and a shot to third. And he goes to a knee to try to knock it down, but it's by him down the line. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Number 2.
Stepping up to the plate, Javier Baez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. This is line to left, and that's in there. Base hit. 1 run scores. And the throw's going to hold that second runner over at third, so they'll just plate the 1 here. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Orioles.
Danny Espinosa will get the nod.
Number 61, Danny Espinosa.
Right over the middle, knee high, looking to cut into that big deficit they've got in front of them. In the dirt and block behind the plate. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. The 1-1 pitch. And that misses. 2-1.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder. And
there's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Armas going back. He gets there, and that's the second out. And boy, not quite sure why, but they decide not to risk it with 2 outs on a very deep fly ball. Really surprising. Jose Tejada gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Young Ho Park is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
that curveball is a pitch you have to get on top of, or else it'll take off just like that one did.
Hit hard towards the hole, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. 1 run is scored. So stepping in, Brad Miller, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. In there for strike 1, 0-1. The 0-1. And that misses 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Into right center field, and this ball's going to get down, a base hit. Long throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores. And the Orioles are moving on to the American League Championship Series. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
Orioles, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Giants, 3 runs on 9 hits, 2 errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance here at the ballpark, 48,876. The Orioles would like to thank you for attending tonight's ball game and remind you to please drive home safely.
It's time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the LA Dodgers and the Oakland A's. It's A's baseball, and it comes your way next. Heading for the box, there you see the young star Yasiel Puig as we are ready for baseball.
Center fielder, number 66.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Under it now is Davis to put it away for the first out.
Batting second.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now.
Troy Tulowitzki.
Into the windup and the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Right fielder.
Digging in, Giancarlo Stanton. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Ball 2. Set to deal on 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
up for the A's, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Three and 1 now.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bautista arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. The tag, and they got him at third. It's a double play. Into the box now, Jacoby Ellsbury. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. On the ground up the middle. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the. Digging in, Jose Bautista. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2. Hits this one hard the other way, and that will be the first base hit of the ball game for the Dodgers. Here's Yonder Alonso.
First baseman number 17.
First offering on its way.
Yonder Alonso.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Nobody out, runner on first. Chopped foul wide of first.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin the win if he starts looking for it in there.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at-bat. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and they get Alonso as well. A double play.
Batting check.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Joe Kelly enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Now playing second base, number 16, Chris Owens.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Much too quick on the trigger there. It's 2-1.
Here's the 2-1 coming to Longoria.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's amazing.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. And here's Chris Davis now. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
First baseman, Chris.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. Softly hit toward the hole. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Stepping in is Josh Reddick.
Fielder, Josh Reddick.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bottom of the second here with no score. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Vogt. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Now the pitch. Look out, 2-0 now.
Hey, one of the things every pitcher wants to do is make sure that those hitters aren't very comfortable up there. See how he runs this hard one in right here? That's a pitch you just want to try to get a hitter to move his feet a little bit.
Boy, those are the pitches you hate to miss. A hanging changeup right there. He's going to think about that for a while. Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And this is fouled at the plate. The 2-2 one more time. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
He'll look to get
Leading off
something
for the
going here
Dodgers,
in this scoreless ball game.
Designated hitter, Joey Gallo.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Here's Addison Russell.
Second baseman, Addison Russell.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
There's a changeup over the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Swing and a liner. Foul. The windup and the 0-1. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. 2 out, nobody on. Chopped foul over towards the coaching box. And the inning goes away in unceremonious. Into the box now, Whit Merrifield. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Stanton coming on, makes the play, 1 away. In is Gerardo Parra.
Center fielder, Gerardo Parra.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Here's the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now a flare out toward right center. Russell onto the grass, and that's the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, he doubled up on that slider, so that tells me he's really feeling it at this point in the game. Good chance we'll see a heavy dose of that slider as this start continues.
Now here's the pitch. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Center fielder, Yasiel Puig.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Swing and a liner. Foul. Another 0-2 home. Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Riding in once again, Troy Tulowitzki. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he'll continue this roll he's on. Make it 6 strikeouts in a row. Gracious, 2 away.
Right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive. I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. At the plate, Chris Owings. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Second baseman.
Circle change is cut on and missed. 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time.
What a good pitch. He went way out of the zone to try to swing and catch up to that slider. Now you got him thinking. It's 0-2. You can throw him anything you want. This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Now another 0-2. And there's the first hit of the game for the A's. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brett Gardner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And now hold everything here as it looks like a balk has been called. And that one might have been a little ticky-tack if you ask me. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. Line drive to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Digging in to try it again, Jacoby Ellsbury. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Owings rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay. And he's safe. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Davis. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And I believe perhaps a balk has been called here. Yes, it has. And that's going to move the runner up to third now with still just 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Right fielder, Josh Reddick.
On the ground to the right side. Russell's got it. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the inning. Stepping in, Jose Bautista. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Left fielder, Jose Bautista.
And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Now here it comes. 1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. 8 in a row. He got another one. What a roll he's on. 1 away.
First baseman number 17.
Here comes the first pitch. Yonder Alonso comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Gardner is there. 2 down. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Tapper right back to the mound. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Ready for another chance. Stephen Vogt comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. Here it comes on 1-1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Now at the plate, Whit Merrifield. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the A's so far. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. Bounce towards the mound, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Whit Merrifield becomes out number 2 this inning. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pops this one up. Longoria is calling for it, and that's the third. Digging in for his second at bat, Joey Gallo. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Joey.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Hits this one hard the other way. Merrifield picks it up. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Addison Russell.
Grounded foul toward the coaching box at third. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Parra on the move, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Ready for another chance. Jonathan Lucroy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And now a stoppage here as it looks like a balk has been called. And indeed, they're going to say he never came fully set before starting for the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have. Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
The 0-2 delivery. And the changeup is way low that time.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with that runner on first. So that's smart, trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. Here's the 1-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. And the run is in to score from third. In now is Yasiel Puig. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Now the 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes over to third. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, digging in, Marcus Semien comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The shortstop, Marcus
First pitch on its way. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. The 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Here it comes, 0-2. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right. The next 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
now batting.
Now at the plate, Chris
Second
Owings.
baseman.
He reached on a single in his first try. Into the windup and the pitch. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. Backhanded. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. Here's Brett Gardner now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And this will get by Longoria at third. It's a fair ball. Throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. Digging in and looking for more. Jacoby Ellsbury. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. The 0-2 once more. Swing and a liner, but foul. Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
That was a good changeup right there. It just missed. But an even better take for him to lay off it because it had the great movement, and he laid off it even with 2 strikes.
Swing and a liner. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher, I got to keep throwing him strikes. And if he hits it, hopefully it adds him by.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Bautista is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Troy Tulowitzki. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Jumbo Diaz will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
71, Jumbo Diaz.
And this will be fouled away. Here's the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short, taken in by Simeon. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in to try it again, Giancarlo Stanton. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Lifted into center field. Parra is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another shot now, Jose Bautista. A hit in 2 tries so far. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1-2, here it comes. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
And you know what?
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning.
7th inning stretch.
Here's Chris Davis now. 0-for-2 on his line thus far.
First baseman, Chris.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
This is lifted out to left. Bautista has a read on it. 1 out.
Up next,
stepping in is Josh Reddick. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far. And he offers at the circle change and misses 0-1. Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Sliced hard down the left field line. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Ready once again, Stephen Vogt. He's 0-for-2 with it.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen.
And
Derek Norris will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Derek Norris.
And this one gets away. The throw will go to third. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
Well, this is one of those situations you don't want him to put a ball in the air. You got to pitch the strikeout right here and get you out of this inning. Don't let him put the ball in play.
Stanton has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. With Merrifield next to hit. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. Flips it underhand. Throw won't get him. And a disastrous time to uncork a wild pitch as the go-ahead run scores from third. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Ready with the 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the Riding in once again, Yonder Alonso. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot? That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Norris has it, and the throw is there to record the first out. Into the box, Evan Longoria. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Evan Longoria goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Parra will get there. Now at the plate, Gerardo Parra. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Center fielder, Gerardo Parra.
From the stretch. Swing and a liner. But this will be foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch. To short. Throw on to first by Tulowitzki is in time for route number 1.
Now batting.
At the plate, Marcus Semien. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Throw gets him, 2 down. Digging in, Chris Owings. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A shot down the first baseline. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Brett Gardner. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with 2 away. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Doolittle's ready. Here it comes on 1-0. This ball will be chopped foul. Now the runner breaks for the plate. Oh, and confusion as he just looks at a strike. And they will slap the tag on him heading back to third as he really got stuck out there. Here's Addison Russell. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Second baseman.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Ran that one in on him a bit as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. The 0-2 home. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. Here it's 1-2. And he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's 1 gone here in the 9th.
Up next for the Dodgers.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Slider misses away, and he's behind 3-0.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite them.
Throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out. In now is Yasiel Puig. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big from the oldest park in baseball. MLB The Show comes your way from Fenway Park in Boston. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Kansas City Royals and the Boston Red Sox. The pitching should be a story in this one. First pitch is coming up. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club, entering play here tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Gregory Polanco becomes the first out of the inning. And a neck-high fastball that time.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups, he fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with one away. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with one away. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. And here's Billy Hamilton standing in. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Here's Starling Marte.
Batting second. Right fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Marte.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. At the plate, Christian Yelich. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. Hit out towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw just does beat him at the bag. Into the box now, Yangervis Solarte. He'll lead it off here to begin the second. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lofted in the air out to right field. Marte is under it. He's got it 1 away. Into the box now, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Yeah, nothing better, huh, guys? I guess maybe the crack of the bat, but I'm not as partial to that as most people. He looks good and loose out there to start this one.
Hamilton is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's Carlos Santana now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Santana.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
You know, it's so hard to get around on a pitch like that, particularly when it's up and in on your hands like that. I call that Black & Decker ball.
And his game of hide and seek ends as he's tagged out. In is Joey Votto now. He'll step in to start things out here against Kevin Gossman.
First baseman, Joey
And that's
Votto.
inside for a ball, 1-0.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. Gone. He uses that short porch to an advantage home run. Now with the plate, Jose Ramirez.
Baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball one. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out. Here's Joe Panik. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Starts things with a splitter outside for ball one. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
On to Moreland, and that's in time for the second out.
Batting seventh.
Striding into the box, DJ LeMahieu. They'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Digging in, Jonathan Lucroy. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. And that misses for ball one. Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit hard up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. LeMahieu is on his way home. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. The tag, and he is out at third base. Cut. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
Mitch
Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Beautiful changeup. Got him out front with that swing right there. That's what a changeup will do. Just keep you off balance.
Pulled the string on him. Strike three swinging. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. Coming to the plate now, Maikel Franco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fouled back. Here's the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Here it comes on 1-1. And a changeup right down the middle.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Another 2-2 offering. Swing and a line drive. But this is going to get foul. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting.
Here's Gregory Polanco. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit down the line at first. Fielded by Votto, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Billy Hamilton. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Billy Hamilton.
Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. And he's set down 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Starling Marte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. A high fastball is in there.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
This is in the air out to right. Martinez is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
The left fielder number
In is
21.
Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Line drive to left. Polanco is there, and he'll make the catch. Digging in to try it again, Matt Adams. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch. He pulls this one into right. And the Royals are in the hit column. Striding in once again, J.D. Martinez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is line to left. Yelich has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So striding in, Andrew Benintendi comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it 1st and 2nd now. Stepping in, Yonhervis Solarte. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Yelich is under it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. And no tag at 2nd. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Digging in, Xander Bogaerts. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, Matt, they've been real aggressive, taking swings early in the count, but you're losing in this game, so you got to make an adjustment. You got to start taking pitches and maybe working the pitcher a little bit more if it's not working.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the end. In is Joey Votto now. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
First baseman.
Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Franco in foul ground. He's got it 1 away.
Now
digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. And the slider swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
Now batting.
First delivery to him on the way. Hit on the ground to short. Bogaerts has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Santana. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. There to take it is Votto, and there's one gone. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Moreland.
Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit, play a little small ball, get it going.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth. Digging in now, Michael Franco comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The 0-1 pitch. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 pitch, I think, away from getting through 5 shutout innings. It's pretty impressive right now.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no problems over there for Votto as that'll end. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. The pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Jonathan Lucroy. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Now here it comes. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
And he looks at a ball. 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Here's Gregory Polanco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Gregory Polanco.
Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
And he misses 2-1. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Matt Adams. He singled his last time up. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick. This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching from 0-2 counts, hitters don't have a chance.
Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
J.D. Martinez.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Number 16.
From the belt, the pitch. Andrew Benintendi checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. And the changeup is way low that time.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if.
And it's the pitcher that makes the play to retire the side. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Billy
High
Hamilton.
pop-up. Bogarts is there for it. 1 away. Here's Starling Marte. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Starling Marte.
Hit hard towards center. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. Digging in to try it again. Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Pitch outside. The throw. The tag, and he is out at second. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And this is taken for a ball. He walked him, and the Sox have themselves a 2-out base runner. Joey Votto stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
2-1. Now a move over to first. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call
a swing and a miss. That retires. Ready once again, Yonhervis Solarte. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Yonhervis Solarte.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
2-0 count, and the pitch. 3-0 now.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. 3-2.
You got a full count. 3-2.
And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2.
Oh, that was a good swing on a good pitch. He just wasn't able to keep it fair. He's going to want that back. He may regret not keeping that pitch fair.
Hamilton is there, and he has it for the first out.
The shortstop, number 2.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Smoked on the ground left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit. Here's Carlos Santana now. He's 0 for 2. Ben Revere will come on now and pinch run here.
Running at first for the Royals. Number 25, Ben Revere.
And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. And again a throw, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Fouled back. Runners on first with 1 down. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back safely. And I think the threat of the stolen base got to him there as a balk has been called, and that'll move him up to second base anyway. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Hit out towards second. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. But not in time as the run scores, and the lead is trimmed to 1. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers.
Now pitching.
So they'll make a matchup move here.
Number 15.
Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here's the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Struck him out. Struck him out again. Ready for another chance.
Third baseman.
And now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw. Brandon Maurer is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. There's that circle change of his, but it's outside for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. A changeup that just catches the bottom of the zone for a strike.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Here's Joe Panik. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he misses with a high changeup that time, a dangerous pitch. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Giving chase is Benintendi. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, DJ LeMahieu. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And this will kick up against the wall near the Red Sox bullpen. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Settling in now, Jonathan Lucroy. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Ran the circle change in on him. A ball and no strikes. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Line toward right center. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the ready for another shot now. Michael Franco. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Michael Franco.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Pedro Baez has been summoned from the
Pitching for the
bullpen
Red
as he'll
Sox,
do so to...
Number 52, Pedro Baez.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Marte is there to put it away for out number one.
Now batting.
Striding in once
Left
again,
fielder,
Gregory Polanco. 0 for 3 with a
Polanco.
couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Your attention, please. Now
So they'll go to the bullpen now.
number 38, Justin Wilson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
D-Rod.
A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game.
The batter, the designated hitter, Matt Adams.
And this is going to be a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. And a fastball just a bit high. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swinging a soft liner. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Stepping into the box, Trey Turner. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
The shortstop, Trey
And he gets a
Turner.
piece here as this ball is fouled away. Now the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys. But if it's mixed in well, it's a real effective pitch.
Got him swinging on the
Now
fastball
batting,
there. Trey
center
Turner
fielder,
is retired,
Billy
leading off the bottom of the
Hamilton.
8th. Billy Hamilton is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Here's another 1-2. Sends it in the air to deep left field. Polanco going back on it, and it's off the green monster. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. Here's
Now
Starling
batting,
Marte.
right fielder, Starling Marte.
And here's ball 4 now on the intentional walk. So that'll set up the double play possibility with
Fielder
1
number
gone.
21, Christian Yelich. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Royals, number 53, Zach Britton.
Rajay
Hitting for the Red
Davis
Sox,
will get the call to
Number
pinch
11.
hit here, and he'll find he has a
Rajay
couple of runners
Davis.
aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Now both runners on the move. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll step off here and make sure he doesn't have any ideas over there at third. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and just put him aboard here, and they'll do just that.
First baseman, number 19.
Digging in once again, Joey Votto. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park, just like he did back in the second. In there, no balls and a strike. The 0-1 pitch. A sinker over the outside corner for strike 2.
Well, Matt, he finds himself down 0-2 now, and really that's his own fault. He's being a little bit too patient. Bases loaded, you got to go up there swinging the bat.
Way outside. 1-2. And he will look at a called third strike. Oh, and a big one there as the bases stay loaded. And there are
third baseman. Jose Ramirez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Jose Ramirez stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That's the game changer right there. That's the difference between great and good. This is why he's great. He's able to put a ball in the corner where most guys can't.
A swing and a miss at a ball down. Britton pauses. Here it is on 0-2. And a neck-high fastball that time. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, he might have got away with one. Two-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Well, when you're hitting with two strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Now a swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And this is down for extra bases. And with 2 outs, this might get them all home. And a second run is across. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. Make it 5-1. Now at the plate, Joe Pennant. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Just a tick behind for a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all of baseball.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that. Here's J.D. Martinez. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
J.D. Martinez.
Tommy Kingley comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Tommy Kingley.
Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Well, I like the pitch idea. It looked like he tried to get in the chase right there, make him think that ball's over the plate and it runs away. But he laid off it. I don't know how, but he did.
Marte has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Andrew Benintendi comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Popped up. Back behind second. LeMahieu is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping in, Yonhervis Solarte. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Turner has it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
Ball game tonight.